Oh, what's up, Zim? And hello, everyone. Got in here fast, my guy. How are you? Phone notification actually worked for once. Hell yeah. We love to see that, because that's not often that happens. So, see, we did this, what day was that? Is it Thursday? Thursday, we were last here trying to get the special task from the Raptor. Friday after work, I spent a couple of hours rolling tasks, didn't get nothing. Saturday morning is like my third one I rolled. We actually got the correct one, and I have been itching to get in and do this with the combat update. You don't want to go to the doctor's appointment? What's it for, if you don't mind me asking? It's just like a annual physical type dealio. For your foot again. Fuck you, rat. They didn't say, did blood test, and then can you make an appointment? Oh boy. Those are the best. I hope it's nothing too crazy. Swear to fucking God, if I go in and say all looks good, I'm not gonna pay for the visit. Yeah, that'd be a little bit, ridiculous. Like, if everything was fine, why would you need to go back in? Guys don't stay alive long enough to take use of the healing the new ability thing gives. So I've got my bar set up for full manual, and it's weird. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to for sure. It's a fucking rat, man. So you don't want to go, but you don't even know why you want to. Oh, you don't even know what you want to stream today. It's retro day, right? Tried ranged a little bit. For Flesh Hatcher, it feels so awkward. I think it's a lot of it is going to be getting timing down. I had actually turned off the I don't remember what it's called. Hold on. The thing, ability queuing. I had turned that off, but it's still like the global cooldown still procs if you do just like a regular swing. So like you have to time it pretty perfectly to get it to go off without the GCD, and it's just a little bit awkward. I think it's gonna be just easier for me to get used to actually like queuing up the abilities that I want to do in the correct order. But it also is going to require a lot of like learning exactly what the abilities do and how they pair well together. Is like doing Fury increases your crit chance of the next hit, so you obviously want to do that before something that's going to hit hard. But just like figuring out how all this stuff goes together, it's gonna take some time for sure. your choice, but you're in a weird spot of the old games are being uploaded, so you don't know if you want to start a new one. I mean, you could do like again, like I feel like with your choice, right, you could just be like, oh, we're just gonna do like a short Taskman stream today or something, or do the group, you know. It'll probably heal a little bit. Didn't kill, okay. Ricochet / chain lightning higher level is still dumb. I kind of agree, but at the same time I feel like I often like will take those off of my Revo bar because I don't feel strong enough to be pulling multiple enemies, and I don't want it to accidentally pull things that I don't want to be pulling. So in that like regard, it makes sense for it to be a higher level where you are a higher level and like more readily equipped to be doing like big AoE pulls and stuff. The whole bloodlust thing has been pretty cool so far. Still figuring all of that out too. I like that it doesn't take stacks, like it doesn't do a partial. It's either you use all of it or you don't. Or I guess 4, because they specifically state that they consume 4. Adrenaline feels like much less of a problem. And I don't even know if it was really like a problem before, but I feel like I really don't need to think about adrenaline too much. I just have so much of it all the time. You still have to kind of think about like when you're using it though, because the things that use adrenaline are also using it. I'm talking for melee specific here. They're using the bloodlust stack, so it's like, do you want to hold off a little bit to get the stacks, or just get more attacks out there? It's definitely gonna take some getting used to. I'm fucking here for it. So close. Maybe today just slay your grind, try update, then hopefully roll new task on usual stream. Yeah. What I don't remember what task you were on. Cause I know you had the spirit shield, and then you got that in like your small mole stream. Right, from uniques. This is not too much to like really worry about. It's just, you know, leveling for now. 6 layer level grind, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, so this morning before... Yesterday morning before work, the update was like out. And I got on and I just like, I wanted to redo ours, and I was looking at it, and I did come out here because the task I think was like originally 146 of these enemies. I came out and I started whacking a couple of them to like see how it felt and everything. And I just like, I really want to get another like boss task now to really like try something that's actually going to live a little bit and see how that goes. I also thought that they had a thing, or they were talking about Punish having like a shortened cooldown if you got it to actually kill the enemy, and I don't know if they just changed to that again, or if I'm hallucinating and that was never a thing. I thought it was, and I liked that. Now it doesn't seem to be a thing. That one's a fun one though. You can get that one to kill. It gives you an extra 50% agility or adrenaline for the pulverize. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. Don't need to kill that guy. Go get our zombie trophy. Reward trophies. Do you have rewards? You received Slayer trophy, zombie. You mounted in the guardhouse, should offer you some positive effects. To guess use it. Would you like to store it? Yes. It's beautiful. So that comes with what? A... Stop reading and get back to work. 5% increased Slayer points from Raptor tasks for a minimum of 1 extra point per task. Thought it did something else, but whatever. That's, I mean, buffs. Passive buffs. We take those. Prayer potions. Let's do another 4 dose in there. Alright. Complete task. Page has expired. Oh no. Oh no. Are we good? Been sitting here stagnant for so many days. Generate task. That is Gorador right there. 4 uniques in the Gorador section of the boss collection log. I think we wanna go for specifically the warp here. Said I wanted a boss task, and now we have a boss task, and I don't know if I'm gonna actually kill the boss. I might give it a shot. I can kill some of the spiritual guys now. Some, not all. Can't do the warriors, but like the rangers and the... What about the mages? guess so. Yeah, I guess so. What do we even want here? This herb and gem bag just in case. Gems. Clue bag. Definitely want food. And I guess some prayer potions. Bring those and then get through the potatoes. Just do something like that. I feel like that's okay. I say that and I always wind up forgetting something. Oh, and then for Bandos. Bandos doesn't have arrows to put in the slot. We could put on one of the Bandos pieces just to not be pulling aggro. Just take the gauntlets so we can like pull things one at a time. I say going in with a two-handed melee weapon that is AoE. And then I guess we reattune this to Bandos, make it easy. Okay, and we go. Oh, I was like, what the hell is hitting me? I should have, No, we don't have the level for the mage. That is unfortunate. No, not imp. We don't need imp. So we're definitely gonna get. I wanna try corridor at least once with the combat update. But then after that, we might just hang out outside and get War Priest. Fuck it. Yeah, so we've gotten some kills on him already. And I don't think that I'm gonna do much, if any, better this time around because I haven't gotten any like upgrades really or anything. It's more of I want to try it with the the combat update. Oh, I can't hit that thing. Okay, maybe we don't. Just sit there. Yeah, I think it was Krill and Gordor. Got 7 health. I can't just finish that off. That is some shit. But yeah, Gardor and Krill managed to get some a couple of KC on, but I couldn't like stick with them for very long without running out of supplies. Wait, oh my god. Now I wish we had done the more legitimate grind of actually like running through all of the tasks we possibly could so that I could fucking kill everything in here. What are we at? 21, okay. I do like too when you have full of the blood, is it bloodlust? Nah, I'm gonna keep forgetting the names now. That actually changes the color of the adrenaline bar over your head. A nice little visual to tell you that it's ready to go. Yeah, bloodlust. Why is there so much AoE? You don't have a bleed on him. Let's see. Here we go. These imps are gonna get me a fucking Zammy piece that I don't want. Oh. kinds of fucked up right now. We can kill. Why are they saying grunt? Eat some potatoes. Oh, we're at 46. What am I even doing? Alright, man. Good luck with the doctor. Thanks for stopping by. Before we actually go in, cat's already being dicks. Just give me just a second while I deal with doors. Okay, I don't know if it's going to be worth it to get like a private instance. Might just go in public. Oh, what did I just say? I still need to do public encounter. Ready, go. Throw on that. Throw on chivalry, which we can now use. Seems to be going down pretty quick. It was not bad at all. Some sharks? Hell yeah. And some more potatoes. We might stick in here for a little while if we can do some KC in here. Holy crap. Blue charm. Oh, I can also put on my actual gloves. Haha. Maybe we should have done a private encounter. I didn't think it was going to go that well. Yes. Okay. Stackables first. This is going way better than the last time we were here. If I leave, do I need the 40 to come back in this door? I can't remember which door it costs the 40 to get into. Maybe just wait till we get to 40 again and then I'll make a private encounter.
A vision washed right over me.
Hell is this song?
Under my feet, sneaking out.
White whale?
Easy walk became a run.
Unlocked on Wyco. Okay.
Took that path
It makes sense.
towards the sun. Grains of sand, dance and thrum. As a flame upon a drum.
I didn't heal up. This also costs adrenaline. No. That was the food. Okay.
A lovely sage, narwhal nose, and eyes of flame. Come, he said, my errant son,
Hey, potatoes.
has just begun. A quest
Let me get prayer back here.
I must impart. A journey to the ocean's heart.
Maybe we'll stay for like
Go
a lot of kills, but this is
tale,
not bad.
beckon you. The white whale.
Save the orc bones for some necromancy rituals. The souls, they're coming soon.
There I stood, the whale embarked. A great moor,
Bleed.
ocean wide, shadow fell, and there I lay, never knowing, night or day, shivering, hunger racked, could only listen in the black. Somehow I became whole, floating
Oh, nice.
in the ocean soul.
Kebab. Shark. Good. I think we're probably gonna get like one, maybe two more, depending on food drops here.
Tide lapped. My opened eyes beheld a beach. Was no surprise. The sage gone. Sand stretched long. Still I heard the ocean song. When sun sets and I close my eyes, still I hear
I think though, maybe we bring less prayer potions, a little bit more food. This prayer's going quick, but if I can't stay because of health, then I can leave to recharge prayer. Maybe we do stick with actual bando skills for other chances at like gear upgrades rather than the war priest. Like getting the war priest and having them out of the way would be nice too. Oh, shoot. Okay, we can turn off melee prey. Yeah, no food drops on that one, so I think we're out. Be able to live another one. That's cool though. Good to know that we can stay for at least a couple of kills now. Let's put all the prayer potions back. Charms and stone spirits. Limp wort. Sharks. Bones can go in with the rest of the bones. And turn those up. Yeah, I think we'll just stick to the war priest then for now. I'm actually going to step outside, I think, and just get into this cluster of guys over here. Oh, 75 strength. Means we need to switch to attack, actually. We want to go over here. Like with the hobgoblins, we're not pulling a bunch of Zammy guys. Blood runs deep. Requirement for Lord of Imperium and Superium Kazaj weaponry. Good, very nice. Bar settings, it should put, yeah. Combat XP, switch you to attack. You fuck off, I don't need you. Actively don't want to kill you, actually. I actually double can't kill. Oh dear. I just put a big bleed on him. Did not mean it. Worked out, we're alright. One of the hardest parts about going for the War Priest pieces is not killing things that aren't of the correct faction. What? Why? Would you leave me alone for real? Oh. Rangers we kill. Orcs are good. Could be one of those I have to switch back to the dragon scimitars. It might be. I'm not pulling a whole bunch of other things. In a situation like this, like, it's okay. The AoE is nice. Undo. No. Pineapples. I don't understand why these guys can just attack me. I don't follow that. I don't think I'm doing anything that would make them hit me. Like, I'm not throwing out an AoE or anything. No, I have a Bandos piece on, but the orcs are Bandos, and that's why I'm wondering, like, why they are just coming up and attacking me. I've got the War Piece of Bandos Gauntlets, so they shouldn't be. Also, what's up, Caleb? How you doing, my man? HP level, hell yeah. Unless they get aggroed from, like, death of their companion or something, I could understand that. Like, that guy just walked up and started punching me. this is so weird. Okay, I've been trying to work toward invention on the group Iron Man. Got 80 crafting today. Done a lot of shifting tombs to see if you can do a solo in case try Taskman again, but you're too slow. I mean, so for for that particular task, I think you just have to make it to the rope. Like, you don't have to do anything in it, right? Don't die. I wasn't planning on it. God, this is the waves of guys coming through. I can't remember if you have to actually like complete it, or if it's just make it to like the rope at the end. If it's just make it to the rope at the end, you should just be able to find the rope and walk over to it and get out. I might be wrong though, I'll have to look at it. I think you have to complete all of the objectives. Getting out is very easy. The rope is near where you spawn over half the time anyway. That was it. It would be very easy. Yeah. I think... I'm pretty sure I just did it on the first go. But I think mine actually worked out to where the rope was actually like at the opposite end. So like the rope wasn't next to me, so I didn't have to run all the way back. I think that actually worked in my favor. Let me take a look real quick, just because I don't remember... 15 tomes. Complete all objectives in a solo game of 15 tomes without using any of the movement abilities. Okay. Yeah, you do have to do all of the objectives. Yeah, I don't remember. I think that may have just been it for me. I just got lucky and the rope was on the other side, and that made it pretty simple because I just ran through and did the things as I was going, and then rope was right there. I was good to go. Those in the box. Rune arrowheads. Oh, okay. Those. What are we farming for? Just uniques from Bandos. I'm going for the War Priest pieces for right now. Did do a couple of Gardor kills with the new combat update. It's just it's a lot like getting used to, because I also have now switched to full manual. Also have a hard time clicking on urns while moving, which help a lot if you could do it successfully. I feel like I also struggle with that sometimes, but as long as you're clicking ahead of you, it winds up being okay, right? Because you're just still moving forward. that a long bone? Holy shit. Alright. Okay. It feels very different to me, but again, I've gone full manual now, so that's probably like the biggest difference for me. I had every intention of like going full manual at some point, but the actual update I think was just enough for me to be like, you know what, it's time. Learn how to do it properly. It feels different too, but like in a good way. Like I feel stronger, and I really only played around with melee, so I don't know how it feels everywhere, but the melee does feel pretty good so far. Revo is still available, yes. I want to learn without it, and this is like the perfect time to actually get a better understanding of what my skills do. You know, people are still trying to figure out the optimal revolution bars and everything for your highest, was it APT or whatever. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna throw the shit on there where it makes sense to me and fucking figure it out. Kill the human. Rune arrowheads. That is so nice. I'm having a hard time remembering where I'm at in the bleed cycle. I feel like that really matters. Diamond bolt tips? Right, we keep killing these rangers. Liking what they're putting down. Oh. Away from this asshole. What you gotta do is go to Google and get the new best Revo / manual bar. This update has already been play tested. Well, I mean, on like PVME and stuff, or even the wiki. I've seen them making like a lot of changes, and I think they actually have something out now. But yesterday morning, when I was actually like setting up my bars and looking at stuff, it was like right after it came out, and they were still looking at a lot of things. In the manual bar, it doesn't necessarily, I don't think it matters like where they are on your bar at that point. It's just you knowing where the buttons are and hitting what you are intending to hit. Few logs noted. Can't do the mage, can't do the mage. Damn it. The third hit of the bleed does some pretty solid damage. So focusing so much on my basic abilities, I keep forgetting about like thresholds and stuff. Another longbone? Are you kidding? It's double longbone. And I like that the bleeds can stack too. So you just get like a whole bunch of extra healing going with that. Just throw them all on somebody and walk away. It's fine. I get the... I did, okay. Mages and warriors we can't do. Leave them alone. Ghost Hunter legs? How am I pulling 2 longbones and Ghost Hunter legs before a War Priest piece? What is this? No. Stupid mage. Oh, there's the helm. All right. Very good. It's good we didn't have a helmet for any of the sets, so now I can technically make a full War Priest set. I need to. Hello. Cat's being so needy right now. He knows when we stream. I think I'm gonna cause all of the problems. Oh, wait, that's it. That's it. His boots. Bandos, helm and boots. Oh, helmet and boots. Oh, shoot. No, wait, hold on. Those are actual bandos. We don't want that. War Priest. Here we go. I was wondering why the other ones were selectable. Helmet. Boots. There we go. Complete. Let me sort this stuff real fast. Hold on. Rune arrows. Gold charms. We have diamond bolts. Of course, diamond bolts in there. Put those on. Bandos. Helmet. And little booties. New logs. Nature root. Long bones with, oh, we already have some in there. Ghost Hunter should be somewhere down here. Is that only one more piece of the set? Yeah, just the backpack left. You can go in. You can go in. Hell yeah. Alright. What is next? Okay. We're going right back. Hell yeah. This one is easy for protection because we can just grab some Ceradoman arrows. I'm back in the fucking building again. They are hurting me. I just realized I literally dropped off the like the gem sack and herb bag and all of that stuff. Probably should have kept that on me. This fucking imp again, man. Gave me trouble last time. Can fight the rangers now, which is good. We can't do warriors or mages. The knights are easy enough to take out. The priests are the ones that poison, and that's annoying. Not the worst thing to deal with, though. Where are all the rangers at? Those are the guys I want to be killing. I give 2. Oh, it does 2. Okay. These are all the things I need to be learning. I feel like too, if I can really get this down, like the health regen on these bleeds is not bad. And getting them right with the sacrifices, like survivability is gonna go up here. Really probably don't need the bowstrings, but why not, right? We got an empty inventory. Death houses. A little bit ridiculous. What do you do? Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're gonna go back after this one. The thing's hitting me. Grab the herb bag. I'm really getting herbs right now, but the gem sack. And I guess the wood. Because why not, right? My cat's being ridiculous again. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hopefully that got us a little bit of time. A little bit extra right now. Do. I immediately just have other factions on my ass. Leave me alone. Oh, that's fine. Everything's fine. Do- Oh, that was not the button that I wanted to hit. You logs. Just fucking Aviancy's gotta leave me alone. Oh, yeah, that works. Fucking imp is beelining right for me. Oh. Oh, can't do warriors.
We sailed in our ships to seek riches and lands as far as the eye could see. But there were sea monsters infesting the ships. Then one set its sights upon me. Yes, it did. And the thing set its sights upon me. With all my seafaring, I charted the craft till the sails they couldn't take any more. The bow it was listing, the starboard looked grim, so the crew they all took to the oar. Yes, they did, and the crew they all took to the oar. Take us away to a place where the sea is green, and sail for a day till the sun rays will gleam.
My boy's officially been kicked out for a while. He's immediately acting up again, and I'm tired of dealing with it for right now.
There once was a time we went east to the lands, and cyclops and turtles looked for. But troublesome waters they hampered our plans, and we turn back our ships to the shore. The ships we turn back to the shore. Exotic islands seduced our gaze. Our passion for wealth did not lack, but we longed for the haze of our sweet desert. The heat of the June drew us back. Yes, it did. The heat from the June drew us back. Take us away to a place where the sea is green. Sail for a day till the sun rays will gleam. Many want to follow and some choose the dark, but never have a sailor's heart.
Imp, I swear to God. That is a warrior.
Admiral Wonder is chief of our kin. He's led us on many a jaunt, but his job got harder, his future looks grim, as his orders from the captains now flaunt. His orders the captains now flaunt. Now beans become scarce since the seas they are fright. The captains corrupt to the core. Smugglers and slavers think they have it right.
Oh, Berserk. Nice.
The nefarious methods use law. The nefarious
Re-unlocked Berserk. Actually do anything different than before? 1.75 times. I feel like that's less damage done. Oh, but it's also less damage taken that is increased. Okay, that's good. Immediately generates 4 bloodlust stacks. Basic attacks and abilities generate double bloodlust stack. Maximum stack increased by 4, so max of 8. And overpower cooldown reduced to 9 seconds. Interesting, okay.
You'll let us accrue if there's some there for you. And if not, then we'll sail overseas. Yes, we will. And if not, then we'll sail overseas. So we may be different from those in this place. Our one room has set us apart. Not workers, nor merchants, experience with grace. We've been nothing but sailors at heart. Here we are. We've been nothing but sailors at heart.
Really?
Take us away to a place where the sea is green. Sail for a day till the sun rays will gleam. Many want to follow and some think they're smart, but they'll never have a sailor's heart.
Oh. A Mazel try. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you? What am I doing in God Wars 1? I am currently searching for Zilliana uniques in the form of War Priest pieces, specifically 2 of them. And I am well. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day. I'm enjoying the combat update, and I'm glad that we have a task where we can actually combat. So I am on a challenge account. I'm doing Taskman, so I'm only allowed to do things that are randomly generated. Table tells me that I'm allowed to do. That's what this bit down here ish next to like my inventory and stuff is. So just the current task is to obtain 2 more unique items from the Zilliana drop table. But since I am in the easy tier, they don't expect me to have 70 agility to actually get down there, which is good because I don't. So we're just going for War Priest pieces because they can drop from anybody in the Saradomin faction, not just from her or her minions. Many. Oh, yeah, okay. Big bleed. It's just really good timing too with having a task where I'm allowed to actually fight things. And the combat update, this is my first day playing since the combat updated. I was on yesterday just to like update my bars and stuff, so I could actually get on today and do some playing around with it. It's just very lucky, very good stuff. I am very much enjoying it so far. I'm trying to learn full manual. Been a bit different. Thanks. So we had 2 uniques from Bandos immediately before this. So we got those left, and then it was, oh, okay, we're coming right back. Going a little bit dry on the Zilly one, though. Bandos came pretty quick. I mean, hey, it's all free XP. I'm not super worried about it. The Bandos one was actually weird because we got 2 longbones and a ghost hunter piece before getting a Bandos drop. Still can't get over that. That's kind of nuts. The death sounds too, they are something else. We've at least hit rate on this trip. I think it's 128. I don't remember. 128 sounds right. I saw the beam, I got excited. Oh, I got another one. That is a werewolf. Should probably leave and heal sometime soon. Yeah. Yeah, right. Go after this guy. Make sure he didn't drop anything. Grab the blue bag. Imps. The Zilly Uniques gave us trouble last time too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think that doesn't bode well in the long term. Hellhound's on my side. Let's go. Oh, there's pants. Nah. Can't hit the warrior. Also can't hit the mage. I am fucking all the way up. Just relax for a second. What is... You're still hitting me? No. Bonk. I don't think I quite get why the rangers go down so easy compared to some of these other guys that like don't have requirements to attack. Nope, we're done. Helmet and pants. Went from having none helmets to 2 helmets. Alright. Remember that it is the War Priest ones this time. So helmet and pants. Complete task. What is next? Medium arty tasks. Okay. Okay. Drop everything off. Let's see. They're dumbing. And pants. And oh crap, I forgot to refill it. Ugh, there we go. Alright. What? Oh, we get to do hand in the sand. Finally start getting daily sand from Bert. We have all the skill requirements, just a couple of quests that we'll have to do. Enlightened Journey, Beating History, Hand in the Sand. That's super exciting, actually. See what I already have done. 5 down. Wonder what this does, which is the lever. What a melon, which is picking watermelons. Waterlogged, just cross the river. Green Fingers, Pickpocket, the Master Farmer, and the Coal Train. Just to get coal between Witch Haven and the Legends Guild, okay. I think just start with quests, I guess. So we'll start with Enlightened Journey, just go down the list here. What do we need? At least 10 regular log. This is what you have to be like way like nothing. We don't have regular log. I'm going to get some of those. 3 papyrus. Don't have papyrus. Ball of wool. Don't have a ball of wool. How about a candle? Do I have... Oh wait, black candle will work? Black candle will work. We have something. Dye. We have no dyes. Potatoes. I need a sack of those. And also 8 sacks of sand. Oh my god, we need so many things. Shit, we need willow branches. I think I still have that. We might have to come back to that one. I think I still have the one planted so we can get some. To wait for them to grow back though. I knew we needed more branches. We got half of them. Wait for the rest of them. So we'll get as far as we can in Enlightened Journey, I guess, and then we'll do the other stuff and come back to it. Hopefully by then we can actually get the rest of the branches. Need some sacks. We want to head down to the Faldor farm. I mean, we don't punch guards in the mouth. Sarah, so we're gonna need 9 sacks, right? 8 of sand, 1 full of potatoes. Eight of sand, 1 of potato. Oh yeah, okay. Go fill the rest of them with sand. Have inventory space for everything. Grab some papyrus from here. The fun general shop that has weird things. 1, 2, 3. Arty for the wool. Cordon. 1 ball of wool, please. the yellow and red dye. Two or three? Three red berries, okay. 3 red berries and 2 onions. Red berries, head over to Rainer. Where do we get the new music track? Where did I go that was somewhere new that would get a music track? What? Still night. Still night. Unlock hint. The mining area southeast of Varrock? What do you mean? I've been there so many times. At least twice. Done many clue steps that are right there. If I think about it too much, my brain's gonna explode. Onions. And these into dye. We have at least what we need for the first part of the quest. We'll go start it, I think. Use red berries on Aggie. And use onion on Aggie. Because we're not going to have enough inventory spaces for everything, so let's just start with this, make some space. Grab the bowl. We can run over to the boats. Teleport 30 tiles to get across a wall. Feels silly. Alright, my man Augusta. Oh, and my hops are diseased. Probably been diseased for a very long time because I never come to Intrana. Big dreams of getting off of Intrana via air balloon, going all the way to Taverley. My brother in Christ. Let me help you. Huh? Again. I have all of the things that you need. Use the papyrus with the ball of wool to make the origami balloon. Oh, and then use the candle with it. Go. That was perfect. My hypothesis was right. Did you not see the fire? Burning fire, hello? Oh god. Talk to him again with more papyrus and sack potatoes. Test number 2, and we get the flash mob. Talk to him one more time, and he's going to give us willow sapling and a basket of apples. And then we can give him things as we have them, right? So give you some items. We've got the dye. We've got the sandbags. We have the bowl. So we just need 10 silk. And go grab that. I honestly think I'm gonna go actually to Taverny real quick. I just plant this willow tree for free tree. Exchange. I'm gonna need a bucket. Grab a super compost. Clear the oak tree. Because we don't. Whatever. We have so much super compost, it doesn't matter. Super compost. Augustus sapling. Pay Elaine. Beautiful. Can take the bucket back. I might need that later. And we gotta get some silk. Buy from Malcarid. And we're also gonna need 10 logs. What do I do? Silk. We don't need the logs until later, but I can at least get them now. How much are they? Yes. 1, 2. Okay. Just go ahead and take these back. We'll grab the 10 logs and then go do something else while we wait for the willow branches. Meeting history is the one where we actually go back in time. That is cool. Nice. No, not the oak. That was a nice tree. Guess we can water these. We have the magical watering can. Costs nothing. There's the 10 logs we'll need. Hand over the silk. Yep. Okay. Go grab the enchanted key. They can go down. Enchanted key. I think after this quest we might be able to put it on the key ring. Let's check. And we are off to the outpost to learn about the beginnings of Gillinor and Gothics and stuff. And fix history because it's all fucked up. Your rule. What can I help you with? Meeting history. Read enchanted keynotes. Eureka, I've done it. The key now returns to its origins. Really does get hotter and colder depending on your proximity. So strange. Its other special function only seems to work north of the river after smelting it. I found it with the words Praedam Abducto. Good words, I think. They have a certain ring to them. Okay. Is that what we're calling the new combat update? Update EOC? Okay. So this, it's over here. I think that tile. Rub. Out of here. Oh, never mind. It's working. I thought the notes were messing me up. Okay. Ardoin a go. Okay, so we use the key to go to 2 different points in the past, and we have to help them with certain things in order to learn about the past. Well, first we have to go tell Jorl that it worked. We were able to actually go to the past. time I might lodestone back to Artie and run to the spot rather than run all the way back. Oh, the notes from Jorl disintegrate. You don't need them anymore anyway. No. Jorl, we did it. Iron Man the Very Iron. Good name. You'll need to trim the willow tree a couple of times to get all the branches. Yeah. So we had one planted from the Falador medium because you have to make a basket. And then I just never did it again. So we did the one. And now I just kind of wait for it to grow again. Why we've moved on to doing the other quests. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Jack. He's gonna tell us all about what he's gonna be when he grows up. Yeah, so not like fully prepared, but at least partially prepared. I don't have to wait for the whole willow tree to grow and then wait for even longer on top of that, which is nice. Oh, and then we're gonna go to past B. Oh, hello, Jack. I thought you wanted to become a druid. Read your mind with magic, and then you can tell me things. Phantasmic Jack. What? Did Super Jack the Phantasmic? It's weird. This is wrong, and that's a problem. Yet. But you wanted to become a druid. Read your mind with magic. Jack the Phantasmic. Mind, water, air, and earth? Mind, body, and fire. Okay. You were 7 when you were learning. Trying to make fire. Okay. Create chocolate cakes is what you wanted to do. Definitely wanted to use your powers for good. And then favorite flavor of milk is strawberry because you're a nerd. Good joke. Strawberry milk is fantastic. That should be all. And go back to A. List of snowy. Here's the spade. Here's the spade. We need plant pots. Nice. Fix all the trees because they're all planted in the wrong spot, and that means they're not growing. I don't understand how moving them 5 feet actually affects their growth, but you know, I'm not a real farmer. You go here. Plum up here. Then pear. Mango. Lemon. And then avocado. Back past B, talk to Sarah. They all look nice and grown. And then we talk to Jack again. It's the Stone of Jazz. A again. Gotta help baby Sarah. To talk to Roger. Can't figure out why his baby won't stop crying. Talk to future Sarah. Like, hey, what made you stop crying? It's not a weird question at all. I need to make some medicine. Side table here for pestle and mortar. Oh, why is there a bucket of milk in the drawers? Why would you put milk there? Search shelves for a bowl. Bowl on the beehive. Grind up the guam. Milk, honey. And guam for some medicine. We want to give this to baby Sarah. Now, why this person would just let a stranger come in and start feeding their infant things is beyond me, but you know. I'm a complete stranger. Let me come in your house, root through all of your things, and then put a random concoction in your baby. Okay. We talked to Laura in their future to find out she regrets not being able to do any adventuring stuff. We're gonna make her a map, or like make her a map. Papyrus and charcoal. Map of Gillinor. Owner. Does that work? Got something for you. And again, just accept a map from a random stranger that they drew and be like, yeah, this is totally accurate. Quest makes no sense. Okay. Now she's done her adventuring, but she lost her brooch, so now she regrets that. So instead, we're gonna steal the brooch. Put it in the ground. Then she'll think she lost it, but we know where it is. Use the brooch on the soil mound. Put it in the dirt so it won't go anywhere. Back to the future past. Grab the spade that's now in here. Up the brooch. And give it back to Laura. And this will be all of the information that we can get, so we go back and talk to Jorl again. Now we have all of the unlocks for the key, being able to find treasure. Enchanted key mini quest. I don't know if we're allowed to just do that or if there's a task for it or what. I'm not like super worried about it right this second though. It is an actual achievement for finding all 11 treasures, so I imagine there's a task somewhere for it. Sweet. Oh, and that's 250 quest points too. Yeah, I imagine that there is. There's a lot of tasks that I know off the top of my head from having done this, a couple of times. And like every once in a while I just go through the tasks to see what I have left, in my own time when I want to play and I can't play because I'm not streaming. But yeah. We're just gonna dump everything into Herblore. Can't really think of anything better to put it in right now. It's not quite a level, but it's close. And then we go back again and talk to Sarah about Herblore, and that's why we had to do that quest. What we can do though is tasks. Enchanted key. Find the 22 treasures scattered throughout Gilnor using the enchanted key. It's in the medium tier. Sweet. All right. In the past, talked to Sarah about herb lore. One quest down. What's that called? Meeting history. Like, and then hand in the sand. Super excited about being able to do this quest. Can I teleport from here? No, of course not. Okay. Oh, can I put this on the... Nope. Cool. Oh, it's a different enchanted key now? Okay. Alright, Jagex. Or did it remove? Ah, it removed it. Okay. Okay. Do we have any regular beer? I need that one, so no. A bucket. Lantern lens. Earth runes. 2 empty vials. A red berry and a white berry. And berry. Oh, how many white berries? I don't have white berries. Thought I had white berries. Oh, I do. Okay, that's good. Small panic for a moment. We just need to go grab another red berry. Never have red berries. And beer. We can get from Blue Moon Inn, actually, right here. Finest ale, please. Thank you. We just run through that wall? I want to try that again. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Walls aren't real. What? Oh, that's fantastic. Alright. Off to you now. We do need a bucket of sand. You, a hand in the sand. Why haven't you told the authorities? This quest is just riddled with terrible hand puns. Give the guard captain beer. I'm about the hand. He drops it into the beer. Just really fucking gross. We're gonna go talk to the wizards, figure out what the hell's going on. Maybe the first time I've ever done this quest and had the magic level to actually just come in here and talk to Zavistic instead of having to ring the bell. Talk to Bert. Get his Rhoda. Read it. That is terrible. Terrible wages. And we want to search the desk here. Sandy's Rhoda. Still terrible wages. Pickpocket Sandy. And we can go tell Bert that his boss has been lying to him about the hours he's supposed to be working. And then back to Zavistic. This one is just a lot of like running back and forth between 3 or 4 people. It's fine. It's a pretty quick, easy quest. Zavistic again. We're gonna get the magic orb. Now we're going to record Sandy's confession. And give him a vial so that he teleports us straight to Port Sarim for free, right into where we need to go. Bet he's gonna help us make a truth serum. Use the red berries on the bottled water. Then the white pink dye. Use that on the, not the orb, lens. Make a rose tinted lens. Betty again. And then we want to open the door. Use the lens on the counter. You what? Am I not standing in the doorway? And that is truth serum. Talk to Betty one more time. Put fucking sand in it, which is gross. We gotta put the truth serum in Sandy's tea. Which, how you would drink tea and not realize there's gritty fucking sand in it, I don't know. I don't have time to talk to you. But the pygmy shrews have eaten all of the sand. Wow, I must see this. Okay. Activate the magical orb. Talk to Sandy again, get his confession. So he hired a wizard to fuck with people's memories so that he could pay them less, and then killed said wizard. And then cut his body up and put it in random sand pits and shit around the world. One of the things I actually really like about RS3 for this quest is that you actually have like the ability to go around and find the rest of Clarence's body. That was like a fun little thing I remember doing. Did we? Okay. So wizard guy is compensating Bert here and just making it so that his sand pit always fills and he doesn't have to worry about it. Make all the money he wants. But now we need to find Clarence's head. We are off to Intrana because that's the sand pit that it wound up at. Hello there. I like to keep ahead of things. Vincent from the Wizards Guild in Unil, there's been an incident. Do you have any body parts? How did you know? Found the most awful thing in my sandpit ahead. Ah, good. I need to take it back to be buried. You're very strange, but if it means I get rid of this horde thing. Really awful way to talk about your friend Clarence. Mazion. And now we can bury Clarence and start getting free sand. Alright, 1k thieving XP, 9k crafting. Ability to buy pink dye from Betty. Secret reward from Bert. It says 56 crafting. It's a requirement for some like it cold. Diamond necklace. Strong divination or mystic orb. Don't know that I'll ever make one of those, but you know, we can do it now. I need to stand from Bert. Daily things that we're doing. The sooner we start collecting that, the better. Talk to Bert. Sand. Claim buckets of sand from Bert. Was that actually the, that was actually what we needed to do for the achievement anyway. Buy the bucket load. Okay. That's it for quests until we can finish Enlightened Journey. Let's clean up the rest of the achievements that we can do. Go to the unicorn pen. The fairy ring. Yes. You have to grapple over Yanil's south wall. So, where did I put my grapple? Because I have no idea. I need a crossbow. I don't think I would put it with quest stuff. I imagine I would have just thrown it into this tab, which is always a mistake. Sweet. Let me get some runes. Maybe I go do some rune crafting at the Aurania altar. Honestly, fill up the inventory. Just run from the monastery. I'll think of the word there for a second. Leave me alone. You lizards. Alright, do we get time runes? No. Okay. Worth a shot. Anything that we can do? Let's grab and do kind of like 2 for here. 2 law and 2 water runes. We can cast the Artie teleport. And then head over here. We've got to get a rubium and sell it to Ezekiel. This should be free to just go grab now. Welcome back, Sam. How was the doctor? You're old enough to be getting old man issues now? Welcome to my life, brother. Is your cholesterol high or something? I laugh, it's a serious thing, but it's like the first thing that comes to mind. Oh, yeah, that's not a fun one. Did they test your thyroid? I don't know if they did just like a generic panel. Okay, that's the only one that can't. Well, I mean, that's good. I have hypothyroidism, which, when untreated, greatly increases the risk for gout. So, I was asking if they tested your thyroid because I know that that's a whole thing. But I mean, I guess if it's, you know, like a potential still, like you can still nip it in the bud. It's probably a good thing, right? Buy my rubium. Thank you. That one we can't do yet. We want to go to the fishing platform. Yeah, but I think kills the rest of your life scenario, but at least it's not worse. Yeah. You've had enough worse for one life. Yeah. Yeah. That's the same with when I got diagnosed with the hypothyroid. Was like, oh, cool. So I'm on medication for forever. Wonderful. I love that. Fish get back to Artie. We gotta try to. This is not one of the trapped staircases. Is it this one? Hell yeah. And then we have to kill a sword chick in the Tower of Life. Raw chicken and a raw swordfish. And probably at least a couple pieces of gear. The necklace is this getting a little bit damaged. Raw chicken, raw swordfish. But I am glad that it didn't turn out to be a worse thing for you, Zam. Southwest, this one? I do believe. Sword chick. Oh. Nice! Black satchel. Alright, that's one less unique we'll have to get. Alright. How long did that take? I feel like it didn't take long enough. I was guaranteed it didn't take long enough. I was just saying that I'm glad that it wasn't worse. No fucking shot it was long enough. I mean, we'll take that. Actually finished. Do I have any other satchels? I do. Gonna be important eventually. Satchel where? Satchel where? Satchel there. Oh, that's so much sand. Sand with seaweed. Probably put those with crafting things. Here's fine. You know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. Need the logs. Oh, shit. Going to Intrana, I can't have my gear. I was really expecting to have to placeholder this, task. I thought it was like one branch per half an hour. Respawned? And there's no way it's been 3 hours. I've been live for 3 hours. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Hot air balloon go. Nice. I think probably my least used form of travel ever. Okay. Augusta. Okay. Okay. Sandbag. Log. Go down. Relax. Log. Big relax. log, medium relax. Ba-ba-ba. And pull a rope. We did it, boyo. 2k crafting, 3k farming. Oh, that makes sense for the willow tree. 1500 wood cutting, 4k fire making, bomber jacket, and bomber cap, which will go in the POH. Balloon transport system. Make origami balloons. You wish the PoE update was today? When is the PoE update? I saw that you posted it. And that was all I saw. Just under 3 days. Gotcha. Have you played PoE before? That's fine. 10 U logs. Let me go back to Intrana. Used to play a lot, not as much these days. The game was too much for me. For one, I've never been like a big fan of those styles of those kinds of games. Although the idea of like the full customization in your build and stuff I thought was really interesting, but also just entirely overwhelming with choices. It's just too much. Penguin. Okay. Can we want to go to Castle Wars? Oh, do I have to? Do I? Use them on the basket? No. What? I have to read. It is at first, but then you learn one rule with the skill tree that makes it easy. Max HP is king compared to basically any other stat. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. How do I... take my logs? Store logs. There we go. There we go. Castle Wars. Okay. 2 sandbags. 1 log. And boom. Didn't want to do that. Travel to Castle Wars by hot air balloon. And that's the RD mediums complete. Does the second cape, does it, what is, it good? Is it good? Is it going to be an upgrade to Jared's cape? Where's the crier? Talk to town crier. Where can you teleport with the crier? Out the task system. I feel like that might be like the same. Interesting cloak. That one seems to be quite magical. Got an affinity with the vegetable patch north of the city where you can coax it into life. Oh, and someone gave me this lamp, but it's not really of use to me. Copper Tea told me that anyone who knows has earned it. We'll get a nice little surprise if they talk to him every day. Oh, and it seems to have a magical effect when you use it at the Zamarakian held rune crafting altar southwest of the city. Also heard rumors that the last person who owned it, from the last person who has owned it, that it hasn't used the Tower of Life. Of course, it may do even more. I'm just not aware of. Cool. Can I have that in Demon's terms? When it's worn, 10 seconds of PvP immunity when teleporting to the wilderness via the lever. Okay. Oh, it's bugged and doesn't work. Cool. Not that it would matter anyway. You can use it to teleport to the manor farm once a day. Which feels silly because there's a lodestone right there, but okay. More drops from creature creation are noted. Increased chance of success when pickpocketing and RD. Chance of improved yield from crafting runes at the rune crafting altar. So you just get more runes, no extra XP. But I mean, more runes is good. Ability to toggle the Ring of Life to teleport to RD. Wizard Company will give 100 noted pure essence every day and a 50% chance to spawn an additional chompy bird. That one's big. That one's gonna be helpful. Shit. We got 2 things to add to the daily list now, because we're also gonna want that sweet, sweet rune essence. And then, boom, level 60 Herblore. Requirement for kindred spirits can make weapon poison. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so 11 armor, 9 for everything, and 3 prayer bonus. Compared to 13 armor and 9 of everything. I think the prayer bonus is probably better than 2 armor. So Jared's cape is going to go into the quest tab. And then the Artie cape is actually going to come away from the other things. I think I'd rather have 3 prayer bonus. But that is medium task set complete. Hey, we're at 69% easy. Nice. Oh. It's completed. We didn't have to time gate that. We're gonna hit 70% today. Oh, we actually get to do barrows. Yes, dude. And all of the combat stuff today. I think we go necro. Thank you, Sam. We're gonna try necro. I have like no ectoplasm though. That's gonna be a problem. We'll do necro for a little bit. We got the tier 50 stuff now. Oh god, that's right. Oh no. Be fine. Everything's gonna be great. Although if we could just summon the ghost, make it last longer, and just get the healing. Try that. I want to grab a prayer potion just in case. We'll grab a couple of bass. Don't think I'm really gonna need anything else. Of course. Yeah, it's fine. It's not fine. I don't want to leave it in there. Second I hit the teleport button. Sheepborn. Barbara. What's up, Barb? Now we can go to War's Retreat. Vampirism is still in there. What I thought all auras were going away. Why is that one still there? So all of the other things are still there. I don't know. Oh, it's the one in a few weeks. Okay, okay. They got rid of the other ones. This is weird. Yeah, I guess we're just not gonna worry about. I do, but I'm really low on ectoplasm, so I would rather do it this way, I think. Just keep the ghost out for healing. If I can stay healed. I know it's a supply unlock, but that requires going and doing rituals. And I also, there's later on there's a actual it's a necroplasm like ritual where you can go and get it, like just do it for necroplasm. I don't have that available, I don't think. Oh, found the tunnel. Who is that? That is the Torag. Ah, I was correct. There's a Torag tunnel. Are we gonna get lucky enough to get another double chest? Skip the next task again? That would be crazy. And what do we want? We want 2 skeletons. And a bloodworm? Oh, what? Puzzle time. Take all. Alright, so I'm not using prayer at all. I'm going the prayer potion. Was eating a little bit of food though. Pretty solid number of runes. Yeah, that'd be fun. Bye. That's Gordor. Was that the 5th Barrows? That was 5th Barrows. That is hilarious. Oh, nice. Where are you going, my dude? Oh, shit. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. thought I clicked on the staircase too early. Actually, don't want auto retaliate on. Why did he teleport? That was weird. When we run out of necroplasm, I'll switch to magic. Where are we going? We can try magic out and see how that style feels. And I know that 4 of them are weak to magic too, so nice little bonus. Square. My summons are stuck. I tried to summon them early. That's annoying. Nice. Also, from my understanding, Necro is now worse than the other combat styles with the rework. It's still strong, obviously, but Easy, Carol. Look at me hitting my buttons and shit. I understand Necro. Oh, Necro didn't really have any button changes or anything. It was nice. Alright, we'll go all the way around. Oh. Oh. Alright, Darok. Jesus Christ. Darok. Derek almost pushed my shit in. That was, felt dangerous. I think you just spent hours setting up to do something that isn't worth doing on old school. Oh dear. What is that? Totem, blood runes. Okay. Sailing fishing doesn't seem as worth it as you first. Sailing fishing. Can you actually like fish out on your boat? Or are you talking about just like the new fishing spots that were added, like lantern fishing? Oh, trolling. Okay. I caught up on Settled's sailing locked Iron Man, so I'm a little bit more familiar with the sailing things now. Reason it might not be worth it, Karambwan heals more and it's easier to catch. Okay, okay. Is the like fishing level that you need comparable? Because Karambwan's like 65, right? Another Darok tunnel. 69 for something that heals one less and moves around. Benefit of not needing the bait. Although the bait's not even that bad. Like, you could spend an hour getting the bait. It's stackable. I don't know. Doesn't feel... because I've done my fair share of Caramboan fishing. Less banking, yeah. I remember like reading that they were adding in another fish that like worked like the Caramboan, like the off like the off tick food or whatever. And I guess I just assumed that it would be either a food that was like just like a lower level so that you could get them earlier, especially for like Iron Men and stuff. Something like along those lines. But if it's only a couple level difference and it heals less, that really doesn't feel worth it. I'm gonna do skulls here, and it's gonna pull everything. Or it'll just kill one skeleton. That's even more ideal. This one. Oh, that one's a main food, not a combo. Okay. Gotcha, okay. They did add a new combo food too, though, right? That was not a good chest. I don't think I had to heal for that entire thing, though. I might... thinking of switching to magic now, so we have some ectoplasm. Or if we need it. I don't want to use all of them and be completely out. Skeleton... stuff... we're gonna want... Can't do that. Yes, Ivan's... or no. Gothic staff. 83 fishing heals 20, okay. Okay. This air and earth runes. Does that look right? That looks right. That auto cast. Oh, and I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just jumping in on this. I know you want to Dragon Breath after Combust because it deals more damage. Sonic Wave is less adrenaline. Concentrated Blast is crit on the next thing. Runic charge. Okay. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And Carol's gonna be the problem, though. A bit of a rotation here. This is nice. Oh shit, that's right. That one can be done off ECD. Carol hurts a little bit. Oh, I fucked that up. That's okay. We're still learning. Into the tunnels. Hey, buddy. Nice. Alright. We get Varric from the chest itself. Let's go and let the regen happen. Bus. Dragon breath. Concentrated blast. Bang. That's not bad. I like that. That feels like a natural rotation. Seems to be working. Where are we at for 175? We get 25 more kills. I can get prayer back here. definitely heal up a bit before Carol. Boom. Oh, nice. Okay. So Omni Power is also doesn't cost 100% anymore. Tsunami still does. But we don't have Tsunami. It's level 90. Holy shit. Alright, what do we get? Oh, alright. Something Barrowed 2. Oh, we're about to hit reset. I think I like magic. Magic was my favorite style before, but I like the way that this feels. It feels good. It feels natural. This one was our tunnel, yeah? Alright. That's a couple of skeletons. Mind and chaos. Cool. Oh, and it's reset time. It's good timing. Just drop the fish off. Do a lobby to actually reset the day here. Get in and do some of that stuff. Maybe we can actually do familiarization this time. We're gonna need the ectofile. That's get stuff while we still can. Do like saved up 34,000 shards so far just from pulling them from the hat. Dungeoneering, pickpocketing, and summoning. Let's see. The Smithy, talk to Thalmond. What you got, brother? Ensouled bar. Bone runes. Powerful mementos, and I don't want the skull lantern things. It's fine. We're gonna run through up Lupe and drop these off in the mementos off in the backs. Okay, let's see. We gotta go to Del Monte. So glad I write all of these things down because I would never fucking remember all of this shit. I was starting to remember without having to look at my list, and then I just added two things, and it's like it's an entirely new list. I don't know anything now. Ooh, do we have... I don't actually think I have 5 cadaver berry seeds. It's not gonna be possible. Want to put the pineapples in here. Now we've only got 2 cadab berries. Property has stuff. Get sand from Bert. Not banned from Cert. We can take the fairy ring to the weird old man. And free bone meal and slime. Next time we get a first age piece, it's gonna be free. No, not Bilty. Robin. Where's Robin? Is that everything? That's everything. To Taverley then. Well, the circus is right here. Find obelisk. Where is pick and mix? Tell me where.
Near a heroic fountain.
Near a heroic fountain. Is that? Then the Heroes Guild? Or the Legends Guild, maybe? Shit. Obelisk under the Heroes Guild. Which I actually don't think we can do. We haven't done Heroes Quest yet. We have the requirements for it. Heroes Quest, not done. Do have all the requirements. Alright, so familiarization we'll have to wait for another time. So Agaroth. And then we go back to Barrows. Actually, I haven't done this as magic yet. Weird. This is going to be nice because they don't have to actually get close. Dang. I almost got him before he could do the little phase change. Reward, take the pearl. Fight him again. I'm enjoying it. I think magic has been like the easiest for me to pick up so far. I haven't tried ranged, but I've never been a big fan of ranged, so I just fucked that up a lot. I think I could have had that. Magic has felt really good. Like, I'm understanding magic a lot. Melee is, I really like melee, although I don't know that I'm like fully getting it or like doing it right, but I like the idea of it so far. And Necro feels a little bit weird. I think Necro has always felt a little bit weird for me though. It's just like the lack of basic abilities. Grab some bass. Magic is pretty neat so far. I'm really enjoying magic. Glad we switched here. So it's been really nice that we've actually gotten lucky enough to have a bunch of combat tasks rolled right after the release, because it very realistically could have gotten like a whole bunch of skilling grinds or like easy quests or something where I wouldn't have touched it really. Like actually getting to get in and play with it has been really nice. I actually almost like made a new character just to play around with the combat stuff. It's just been like really itching to play. Like more than normal. Oh, shit. Did I get him? I did. Okay, we're good. It's one of the things that I think is really nice is there are less, or it feels maybe less like there's actual like ultimate abilities, the ones that take the full adrenaline bar, which I like, because before I felt like I kept using all of my adrenaline on thresholds because it felt worth it to use them because they came up more frequently. And now that actually feels like the correct thing to be doing. Before I kept feeling like I was doing something wrong because I was like never using my ultimate with melee. But now that ultimate only costs 60%, so like it's a lot easier to build up to that. And I'm still also able to like get assaults going and everything, and I don't feel like I'm potentially wasting adrenaline where I shouldn't be. So don't remember where my tunnel was. Derek? I think this one's Derek. All the way around. I feel like that could have ended very badly very quickly. Oh, don't shoot the spider. Okay, we can shoot the spider. Square. Okay. I am curious, and I'm curious because I'm lazy. How far off of easies? Oh, we are off of easies. 25 KQ kills, 25 DK kills, 25 Chaos Elemental. KBD, that one is an active task. Giant Mole speedrun. That's easy to do. KQ speedrun, that one I don't know about because I don't know the fight super well. KBD in less than a minute doesn't feel like it's going to be too bad. 10 Arc Glaciers, 25 Barrows. We're a bit off. 10 KBD, 10 Hard Mode Mole. Like they're not hard to do, but I don't think it's going to be happening soonish. I would like the easy achievements though for the portal to the center of the crypt. That would be neat. Oh, shoot. I fucked that one up entirely. We're gonna get our first Carol tunnel. I don't want that. Yeah, first Carol tunnel. That's poopy. Square. All right, Carol, let's do this. Okay, not bad. I think I would really not hate at least getting like the Altar of War unlocked here. I've been wanting it for so long. Okay. We're gonna take a second here. I've had the doors shut long enough. My cat's starting to freak out. It might be okay enough to have the doors open for a little while, so give me just 1 second here. Emily's so happy now. Eric really hurt on that one. Oh, okay. Got a Guthin tunnel. It's fine. Probably. Now, does this interrupt? Doesn't look like it does interrupt the asphyxiates. That's really nice. Oh, we're going all the way around. There he is. Oh, didn't even get to the asphyxiate. Square. Easy puzzle. What do we get? Oh. Oh! Well, shit. That's a magic upgrade. Cool. Also, rip. Oh, that's one step towards beating all of the brothers with their own weapons, though, right? We can now beat Aram with his own staff. What are the odds we get back-to-back Barrows tasks? I think it's 5 in the easy tier. Unique was Aram's staff. Staff, right? Yeah. Complete task. Ooh, giant mole. Oh, we've already done this one, I think. Whack a hard. Oh no, whack a hard mode mole. Giant mold in hard mode solo in less than 6 minutes. Okay, so we still get to actually do embossing, and this one is part of the easies. I don't think we're really gonna need much. Just bring some bass just in case, but I feel like my gear should be fine. And we get to use the new weapon. Yes, it's fine if it starts degrading. That is not a problem. We are going to want to get prayer back. And we'll go to Valdor. Hard mode. 1 player. Speedrun, let's go. We'll use prayers. Just to be safe here. Oh, we're leaving already. Can I get rid of the combust? Because that kind of sucks. Oops. Why are you... Jared's a little bit in hard mode in tier, what, 50 power armor? You can still skip a phase though, that's nice. That one. We're learning our new freedom button. I freedomed. Why are we moving? Ow, ow. No fucking way. Alright. Grab a couple of extra food, I guess. Slightly better. And try that again. It was real close. I don't know why I used freedom, but I still couldn't move. And I don't know why, and that fucked me. Time is not going to be an issue here, though. Join. It will save Overcharge and Mystic Might for the last phase, and that way I have prayer through the whole thing. Heal up. Combust. Oh, prayers. Here we go. That's better. Alright. Novice Speed Killer. Beginner Speed Killer. Get 55 Ironstone Spirits. I want to leave. We now almost have enough for vampirism, and is probably not even worth getting if they're going to be leaving. I don't know what else is going to be available in the Wars shop thing. So got the 6 and the 5-minute one, so this is good. Complete task. We're going to ignore the death that never happened. 4 unique items for Krill. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to give Krill, like, I like the idea of getting all of the War Priest pieces first. I feel like I just don't want to even, like, risk getting something else. We're not going to need any of that. We can go melee for this so as not to spend unnecessary resources. Let me see, we'll grab clue bag. Oh, you know what? Or well, let's do the D-Sims and bag so I'm not pulling like a bunch of extra stuff. We'll grab her bag just in case as well. Grab the wood box for spirits if we get those. And we're going to Zammy, so we're going to want maybe arrows. I think that should be fine. Not worried about prayer. So, put you to Krill. Spent 200k on changing portals today. And I don't think we've gotten a new Mauritania task since the last time we got this, because I wanted to get the Bloodvelds done so that I could kill them in here, specifically for this kind of task popping up. We still don't have black boots though, so we can't do that. We have spiritual rangers in here. I like killing them. There are no Zamorak rangers. Warriors and mages that we can't fight. Okay, cool. Oh, there is a ranger. Ooh. He was just hiding. They're really just the one, though. That's weird. I don't like that. The health regen with the bleeds has been really nice. I feel like if I do them right, have a bit more sustainability without having supplies. Ooh, tiny rune salvage. Oh, that's a lot of chickens. Oh, don't kill the Bloodveld. Not allowed to do these things. ruby. I can do the Hellhound. Liar. Hell yeah. Diamond bolt tips. We'll take those. Whole ring of life. All right. A new one. Yeah, the wiki says that the imps have the same drop rate for the war priests as everything else. I don't know if I believe that entirely. I think that'd be too easy. Ooh, first clue coming back. Probably take those. The Hellhounds drop like nothing. Aren't they supposed to be like very common with like charms and stuff? I don't think I've seen a single one drop anything in here. Is it like wilderness only or something? Oh, no, I don't want chickens. We go so far away. Oh, no, no, no. Almost messed up. Heaps. It's up heaps. Zoop. Well, Sammy's being a little bit more stingy than fucking Sarah Doman. Ah, there's Boots. One more to go. Almost a double drop rate. Getting dangerously close. A little bit low on health here. I guess adrenaline is actually an option. We can build back up. We're going 250 kills without really needing to stop at all, so. Ooh, there's helm. Alright. Boots and helm. Again, none helms before to 3. Beautiful. Helm and boots. Helmet and booties. Complete task. Let's see if we can just get the 4th one and have all 4 God Wars. Oh, nope. Time for another defender. Where are we at? We're going for mithril. That one should be pretty easy. Empty. I guess ring out. Oh, we ring life somewhere else. That's fine. Zimrak and boots. We're gonna want to grab full of high alks. Whoa, an RS3 Taskman. I didn't think any of you existed. We have a whole clan. There's people. There's people like talking and doing things and all kinds of stuff. There's a Discord and yeah. There are at least a handful of us. Vanquish. I don't need arrows. Think herb bag though. How are you doing, Mateus? Oh, defender. That might be a little helpful. Get him. Good, really excited to hopefully see a lot more RS3 content getting made. Me too. Me too. I all of the changes is one of the big reasons I came back to RS3. I want to be here for it. So I'm super stoked. I'm very much enjoying all of the combat changes that have just happened. I'm learning how to play full manual, no revolution bar. Definitely didn't die to giant mole earlier. We're not going to talk about that. I wonder if a bunch of tasks will be moved down a tier since there's a higher total combat level now. Haven't tried combat yet, but want to learn it now that the changes are. Yeah, so, I mean, there have already been some changes with the tasks themselves. Like, there's already been some stuff that's been moved around with some of the updates that have come out. There's a whole bunch of like passives that are going to be going away with the daily scape going away. So there's going to be a lot of updates, and the people who run Taskman are very active and very on top of all this stuff. So the changes, I'm sure, will happen pretty rapidly and, you know, in tune with what is going on. So very curious to see how that's going to work out too, because like you have to have so many passives done in order to move up a tier. So seeing how that's going to affect things, you know, that's like a big one that's been on my mind recently. Damn, did not know that RS3 content is so hard to find sometimes. It really is. It really is. And I mean, fortunately, the old school content is still really good. So like there's still options and everything, but yeah, we are here. There's a handful of us that stream pretty regularly. You know, if you like the live content, and I see you're on YouTube, so like all of my VODs automatically get put there. So not like the most entertaining content, but it's there, especially if it's a second monitor fodder. Mithril Defender fleet. Oh, we are over 70% through easy. Okay, making moves. Oh, cool. Guess we're gonna get some ectoplasm back. So that's you know, that's a thing. Oh boy, it is ritual time. It is ritual time. Basic and regular. I think that should be all we need. Look through the VODs for sure. Gonna jump in your Twitch. Oh, sure thing, man. Shit. I need my org bones. I don't think any of the other ones work for the bigger. Grab everything though. Captain Mateus, my brother, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by to hang out. Yeah, I'm here now. But yeah, for me, I do Taskman Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Eastern Standard Time, anywhere from like 2 to 3 o'clock is when I start. Saturday, I do some co-op gaming shenanigans with my best friend. All you're doing is grinding archaeology. That's good. I really like archaeology. I don't think it makes for really good stream content, but you know. Okay, can we repair? Yes. What do we have? We have the communes. Or the commune 1, rather. We need commune to ingredient. Everything's ruined. Mark, is like your favorite skill. Getting the incando pieces for the Matic is killing you. I feel like on my main, my first one took a really long time, and then after that, the pieces just started flowing. Like to the point where I was like, this is rude. This is just rude. I'm not gonna have enough ink. I'm just not gonna have enough ink. This is gonna be a problem. How do you make greater ink? greater necroplasm, ashes, and vial of water. That makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, I do. It is 20, so that's another 5. That's not many. I threw like a couple of bitty doos though. Ashes in here. What's up, Loco? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I will go find a new dog. I will go find a dog. If you don't go as dry as you did for the Mkendo hatchet, that legit took like 2 weeks. Yeah, the hatchet was worse for me for the Matic for sure. Off to Varrock to find a dog. Hatchet was rough. Check your tab from time to time to make sure you're still alive, and I get surprised each time you are. I feel like I stream for a pretty consistent like number of hours each time. Typically. I should be going to bed. I'm going to go to bed soon. So here's your dog pet. But I want to at least get started on the rituals here tonight. I was hoping for the 4th God Wars dungeon boss unique for the night, because that would have been cool to do all 4 in one go. Didn't get so lucky though. We have a greater enough to make exactly one more actually. Just lose track of time, homie, since usually doing something while you keep your tabs. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sometimes I look over and I'm like, dang, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, and then sometimes I look over and like, holy shit, it's been 5.5 hours, like currently. It's kind of nuts. I think one more ink is enough for the same number of glyphs, whatever. Glyphs, yeah, glyphs is the right word. Green ore probably doesn't help that you're only level 83 for archaeology. Drops are hella rare. Yeah, I think the further into the Warforged dig site, like the better it is. Or maybe that's just because, you know, I don't know. Region 2 is not commit to nomadic piece rarity scales with level. Yeah, okay. I mean, plus if you're a higher level, you can get like the better precision and whatever stuff from like the shop. Well, that's not necessarily level, but if you're a higher level, ideally you would have a higher qualification. And we need 2 elementals. That's regular and basic. That's good. To clear the speed, put on. We have multiply 2, right? We do. Also regular and basic. Very good. You just got associate yesterday. Is associate the second one after the tutorial? Yeah, okay. I feel like that's not like super far behind. So, I mean, you're at where you should be for your level. Yeah, but with like when you get 90, if you can get the next qualification, that's another precision upgrade that you can have. 43. 43 is not bad. We're at a... Excuse me? Oh. Oh. I never cleared these off. Aha. Necromancy is good. Our first big boy ritual. Fucked up by dumping too many chronotes into researches. Yeah. Yeah. Chronotes were always what was holding me back doing archaeology on my main. With Taskman, it's a little bit different, I think, because you have a whole bunch of tasks that just like straight up require you to get chronotes. So it's more like you're grinding those, and then you're falling behind in other ways, in ways that I wouldn't normally do archaeology. But also, it's a pretty early unlock to be able to get chronotes to do research, so you can pretty regularly stock up on chronotes if you need to. A very different way of playing the game. The way that my brain works, the way that I'm used to playing RuneScape, the way I'm used to seeing it. Part of the reason I love Taskman. 43 souls feels big and nice. Hope the greater inks can last through at least the mementos. Out of here, Bone Dog. I didn't even see how much. 1480 for each one of these. That's not terrible. It's not hateful. The good news is we already have all of the talent points, so once we get the souls done, it's just going to be, you know, every time we get to use a new talent point, we come back and just unlock something. Yeah. I don't like that Twitch forces the ads. Like, honestly, if I could not have them, I would choose that. But I've had people say that they would prefer to do 1 3-minute ad every hour rather than like smaller ones more frequently. Just like an opportunity to get up and, you know, do whatever you need to do and make it back before the ad's over. So that's why I've got it for now. Ghosty. So are you just going for the Imkando hatchet? Is that just like the goal right now? I don't watch things on Twitch often, so ads always feel awful. Yeah. I know what you mean. I'm also not much of a Twitch watcher in my free time. It's typically YouTube. Yeah, dude, get the whole penny I probably got from that ad. Nah, it's cool though. They gotta make their money too. Because they sure aren't making money off of people like me having to keep the servers up for my shenanigans. I get it from the business side of things. Don't click the moth. I'm not allowed to do that. Very good. These glyphs have lasted at least halfway, so get my ink's worth. The mementos at least. Current goal is just the Imkando hatchet. Imkando hatchet. Wow, words are hard. You want to grind invention while archaeology and Dragomatic is too slow. Yeah, valid. Very valid. And archaeology and invention go pretty hand in hand. There's a lot of really nice upgrades you get through archaeology for invention, and vice versa. The auto sifter was super nice to get, never having to worry about soil ever again. And with all these changes that are happening with RuneScape 3, I kind of hope that they look at invention and change some stuff. There's some things about invention that I really don't like. Wasn't sure about the auto sifter because you're always low on divine charges as is. Yeah, that's divine charges is one of my qualms, and it sucks because like once you get invention, it's like you need invention. Once you get into having all of this stuff, it's hard to turn back from that, and it's such an like easy addition to things that you're doing. It's just hard to not have it. Need them to work the entire dungeoneering skill, to be honest. No, that's also facts. Dungeoneering can just be painful. I've already passed up on a dungeoneering upgrade that I should have stuck it out for, and I was not feeling it that day. It's like I can't sit here for 20k tokens doing regular dungeoneering. You enjoy dungeoneering, but it feels bad compared to the main game. See, I really like the idea of dungeoneering, because that like style, the whole like roguelike thing. I mean, it's something I very much enjoy, and just having like procedurally generated dungeons like that in a game, I very, very much like. I like the idea of being able to train like everything in a slightly unconventional way, but like it doesn't feel good. Need to update the skilling to line up with new systems. Yeah, Dungeoneering update would be welcomed for sure. Don't know if you've ever seen Zamsesh, his content. He does Taskman as well as a bunch of other things. He rolled a task the other day. I was in his stream, and it was big Slayer, or not Slayer, Dungeoneering grind. And he convinced him to do Cerberus for tokens rather than regular Dungeoneering. And he did it. He figured out how to do the skip and everything, and it was neat. But it also felt bad because it was like multiple hours of just Cerberus kills at that point to get the tokens he needed for the levels, and then also whatever it is he needed to buy. For the love of God, stop losing resource nodes after 2 ticks. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like that's something that could also be like scaled with level. Like if you have a higher level, like have the mastery to be able to maintain that longer or something. That's always been like my big complaint about archaeology. Yeah, it was just a, roll of the dice. He got that task. I'm gonna get there one of these days. He's in the medium tier right now, and it's Zam with an X. He's a good dude though. Get some good content out there. Candle Piece 3 while we were chatting. Hell yeah, you're welcome. That was all me. Yes, that is correct spelling. He actually might be live right now. Oh no, he is not live right now. But yeah, he actually makes YouTube videos for the Taskman grind. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Giving you the streamer luck, yeah. Well, I don't need luck here. I just need ink and souls, so you can borrow the luck. It's all good. Spread the love. This should be, oh, ghosty. Should be the 10th one. So it's a solid 430 souls. It's like for 20% of what we needed. Enjoyed Necro until you started needing talent points to progress. The talent points aren't even the rituals. The rituals is what kills me. So we need to get 2,000, I believe. Yeah, 2,000 to get this tier unlocked, and we've already got 5 banked. Like, I'm sure later it'll be a different story, but just using Necro is enough. I feel, but it's the rituals that get me, like having to stop what you're doing just to do rituals, like if you need ectoplasm, or you know, having to get these souls in order to like actually get the skills, be able to do things that never felt great to me. He's 60 necro right now. So I like the idea of how necro armor works too, like being able to just like upgrade your stuff rather than relying solely on drops. I think that's like a solid system. I think there should be more drops available to like kind of switch it up and have options rather than just like the T95 stuff or whatever the first necro is. But I like, again, I think that they were headed in a really good direction with it. I don't think it was quite there to my liking, but also have masterwork armor that you crafted yourself. Yeah, masterwork was good. I never wanted to smith again after I did that on my main. When I did masterwork, it was right before primal stuff came out. I wasn't supposed to catch that moth. That didn't happen. So it was like I did the masterwork, and then it was like, all right, cool, here's this new thing for 110 120 update, and I was like, I have absolutely no desire to do any of that, because I just spent 3 full days mining and smithing for fucking masterwork. Whereas they didn't make it so every... Ooh, bum boy. Every tier 50 plus had a boss drop version as well as craftable. I mean, that might even be somewhat of a direction that they're heading, right? Because they're adding a bunch of new bosses. They like already have. We've got the new area coming out later this year. The masterwork for the other tiers already happened, so like I feel like eventually we'll get there. Yeah, I mean necro included for everything. It's a whole lot of broken stuff. How many orc bones do we have? 3 more. Repair. Of course, we don't get any spirit mementos. Might have been one of the last grinds that I was dreading for easy tier, so I'm almost happy that it's here. We can get it out of the way. I feel like there's not going to be much more like big stuff after this. New area is supposed to be March 23rd. Aw, that is less than 3 weeks. 3 weeks away. That feels very close. That would be really cool. Necro's rough once the resources run dry. Yeah. As soon as we got the task to do the medium achievements, I've been hitting Lupe every day for like freeings and stuff. That's all of the regular inks have come from that, you know. But I think we're getting our necro abilities and rituals and all that stuff are getting past what he gives daily for this tier. Farming for ashes feels bad. Yeah. Yeah. We got like 600 of those banked right now, so got a little bit of a stockpile, but in the grand scheme of things, 600 probably isn't that much. It's a nice thing about Taskman though, is that it gives you the ability to like actually unlock to be able to restock things in free time. So that's like something that when we really get to that spot, you know, I can do that off stream and just have stuff ready to go. Not quite at all of that yet, but it's getting close. There was a guy who was collecting them for no reason before Necro got announced and became a billionaire overnight. It's got to be part of the reason why people just collect random things, right? Part of it's probably boredom. But hey, there's always that chance. I'm sure there were like loads of people doing nothing but making cannonballs for like the month leading up to sailing, knowing that that was going to be a whole thing. And even though they added the different tiers of cannonball, like steel ones, still nice to be able to just, you know, grab a bunch of. March 23rd. Cannonballs, planks, snails, all had big spikes, yeah. So I'm sure planks and nails will actually be spiking in RS3 here soon too, because construction update is happening. I think that's with the new area. Chunk accounts were having a hard time buying nails from shops because of it. That's actually really funny. That's something I didn't think about. We hit 71 necro. Yeah, because of the disturbances. Yeah. When did we hit 101 combat? Was that with 75 strength? Maybe. QH update coming with the new area or just general construction? I think it was supposed to be with the new area. I could be very wrong. My memory is not always the best. But it sounds right, like the... I don't know, it sounds right. A quick little... Ghosty. Oh no, I'm sorry. Heaven Hath brings the 110 Hunter update. Holy shit, PS4. It's really a streamer luck that was like 5 minutes. Congratulations, man. Hell yeah. Move on to the next grind. When is my construction update? You just need a red berry pie. I'm sure that is the easiest part of the grind. 71 Necro gets us nothing new. How many souls the dragon bones bring? Oh my god, Raziel, fuck off. Shit. Oh. So the 16th to the 22nd is the POH and Construction 120 update. And World Declutter First Wave? What does that mean? And then the 23rd to the 31st is Heaven Haith. So we're getting construction right before the new area. Ooh. Great. Fuck, there's so many things to be excited about this. I haven't even tried the Flesh Hatcher boss yet. Are you talking about the Lumbridge update? Because, like, I agree, I could consider that a, which one are you? What? No. Okay, here we go. Removed Tuska, Chain Shatter. See, but none of those things actually got removed, because, like, okay, the actual crashed Tuska is gone, but they just moved the Gobies to a different spot of the desert. So, like, they're still there, and the world gate is still there. You can still go there, and all it just got moved. I guess Lumbridge was decluttered. Yeah, I don't know. It just said world declutter. I guess they're removing stuff. There's so many things to be excited for. Yeah, it's all happening so fast. Jaws of the Abyss, nice. That's a good grab. I am too. I feel like I picked a really good time to jump back on board, to be here for all this. It's very exciting to actually be here for all of the changes. It's hard to explain that to people who, you know, aren't familiar with the game, who didn't play years and years and years ago. Just need people to start playing the mini games again. You want Void Armor. Look out for the spotlights, man. If like Pest Control was just on Spotlight, and it was my first time doing Pest Control on this account. If you can get onto the level 100 boat, like, there's people there like all day. So recently, like the beginning of the year, the Taskman site got hacked and went down for over a month. And during that time, like at the beginning, when we didn't know what we were doing, a lot of people were just running mini games because most of them are passive tasks, so you're allowed to just work on them as long as they only give like combat XP and stuff like that. There's not an active task tied to them, and everything Pest Control is passive. And the first time it was on Spotlight, I went in the hopes of going, but I wasn't level 100 and nobody was joining the lower boats, and it was very sad for me. Need to watch Spotlights. You always ignore those. Yeah, you got to keep an eye out for those. I think we're on Soul Wars right now, which I'm not like super interested in doing yet. There's only like, I want to say 2 passive tasks that are really tied to Soul Wars, and one of them is straight up like you do it in a single match and that's it, you're done. The only other thing to consider is actually getting the pets, but even those are somewhat tied to active tasks for getting the heads that you need, and they can also be bought with Thaler, so like not even really necessary to do Soul Wars to any extent, but the Thaler is nice to get any way you can get it. Castle Wars Spotlight is a big one, just AFK in some Castle Wars. It's where like 90% of my Thalers come from at this point. But I think minigames is also something that they're going to be looking at, so definitely excited to see what kind of changes they're going to be doing to those, because there's a lot of them that need changed or removed or updated or something. Ooh, Bone Boy. Out of here. I guess I have a bit of an excuse to be mindful of minigames, because it's also built into the Taskman website, so I get to see it, you know. We got Soul Wars for a couple more days, and then it's going to Fishing Trawler, which can't do as Iron Man, so that one means nothing to me. Just need to update the rewards to be good. For example, I can not buy Platinum Stone Spirits from the Shooting Star shop. So much low-hanging fruit. Yeah, that updating rewards is definitely something that would, you know, revive. And then the things that are good, you have other ways of getting them. Thaler being a big one, where you can just do whatever minigame you want. Like, for example, you could just farm Thaler during Castle Wars Spotlights and AFK it entirely and never have to worry about like doing any of the other mini games. Like even the Void set, like you don't even have to do pest control to get that. You can just get it all with Thaler, I think. Or at least most of it. Maybe not the upgraded, but I might even be wrong on that. But pest control is like a decent mini game though. I enjoy pest control. I think I might enjoy how easy it is, because you just go in and fuck shit up and that's it, you're done. I also enjoyed Pest Control on Old School. Pest Control was actually the last grind that I was working on before I made the switch. You wanted to try it in RS3 and was sad it was dead. Yeah, it's only Spotlights. Pretty much every other time it's dead, unless you get like an actual group of people to go, unfortunately. But yeah, there were always people there in Old School. Didn't matter what world. You also had the Pest Control world, which had the majority of people, but you know, you always had the option of going there. And the armor too there was actually like worth getting. I don't know that it's like worth the grind getting in RS3, because it's so easy to get higher tiered stuff. Oh, this is the last big one. We're out of big ink. I gotta find out if it's worth it to get more greater ink, or if we just drop down, because I don't have mementos or anything. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Do the lower tiered ritual with more multiply glyphs. Might be the play. People still use Elite Void for endgame PVM in old school. Yeah, I know. That's part of the reason actually why I was grinding it, because I think I had like 9 or 10 quests left for Quest Cape, which is ultimately what I was going for. But I was struggling gear-wise. I didn't do much PVM. I am not good at PVM. I'm hoping to learn it with this account. But old school, I had even less familiarity with PVM. So I knew that Void Knight would actually, you know, give me maybe that boost I needed. That and crab. that was my answer. Just AFK crab. Where are we at soul-wise? 16. Okay. It's not bad. That's... I've almost made 1,000 last half an hour. But... Lesser Communion. Do Fragiles. See what this looks like. Repair everything. I love that crab. What are you doing? Cat's telling me it's bedtime, and he's not wrong. Hello. Oh. Foundational. Commune 1. Get Elemental 1. Hear this. Get another multiply 2. And another multiply 2. What's that put us at? 20? I'll take 20. 20's not bad. It's like... is it 3 less than the Dragon Bones? Is it 2 more than the Dragon Bones? Alright. Yeah, we'll do it this way. And that puts us the next tier up in Soul Attraction, so we might actually get better rewards. This doesn't make sense to me. This should not be the case. Oh, but we only have 7 more mementos. We need what? Another 371. 19. Not enough. Not enough mementos. But we're looking at like what, maybe 30 more rituals with what we have. It's just not terrible. We'll just keep doing it this way. This is fine. Fine, everything's fine. I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight, but we'll get a little closer. Like 20 minutes till ads again, so we'll go until closer to ads. We'll stop before the next ones play. Oh, so Mateus, what is next grind? You got the Imkendo hatchet. Oh, you're just doing invention and archaeology. Never mind. I remembered. Oh. Sometimes I wonder how I make it through the day with my memory. You're stupid. Using the Imkendo anvil in Falman's forge. Can't find the option to make attic. It's... Don't you do it? It's in the Warforge dig site. Is where you actually make it. Just archaeology until you figure out what you want to do. Fair. It's the big forge. You have to do the special research. I think. Am I remembering that right? Maybe because you're not using an augmented dragonmatic. We're gonna figure this out together. I got you. What'd you say your archaeology level was? Like 83, 84, somewhere around there? '83. Okay, cool. So you have the right level. This is good. Good first steps. Bone Boy. I'm trying to read. Not required to gain access to the forge or complete the Into the Forge mystery to gather the fragments. Million coins and red berry pie to learn how to make it. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Oh my god. Here. You can give them health bars? You can just check the health bars. We're learning so many things. Maybe it is because it's augmented, but that feels weird. I feel like that shouldn't stop what's happening. You need access to the forge. Dragonmatic, and then the 4 pieces, and then you give him money and a pie. Oh, wait, do you learn how to do it in Mudskipper Point? Not in the forge. Maybe that's it. Augmented Dragonmatic won't work. Cool. Sweet. We got there. Well, I'm glad we had this conversation, because I'll just make sure not to augment the Dragonmatic if I ever get there. I don't know when Big Game Hunter starts in Taskman. You need to make another augmenter. Yep. You sure do. My candles alone, fucker. Sparkles. those greater inks lasted a lot longer than I thought they would. It was really fucking nice. It's put a huge dent in the 2000 soul grind here. Oh no, this is the last memento. Where are you looking? Where are you going? Please tell me where you're going. This one? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh, dropping to 15. You get the T4 luck passive. Decide you want to kill yourself to make a Luck of the Dwarves ring. I feel like, I mean, tier 3 is good enough for a while, right? You don't start running into things that tier 4 affects until later. I think that's what I had on my main. I got to tier 3. I really wanted to do tier 4. But same thing. I didn't want to, you know, give up everything. It actually goes in like it's essentially like level of difficulty of things, like early stuff, easy stuff, skilling stuff. That's all like tier 1, and then, you know, medium clues or whatever, some harder bosses, those are tier 2, and so on and so forth. Easy clues are pretty easy. I would hope so. How you doing, Dogwater? We doing easy clues? The clue cap removal is the first thing that I'm saving up for in the treasure trail shop. $15 easy, 6 medium, 22 hard, 18 elite, 5 boxes in the bank. It's a nice little stockpile. I get worried because, you know, I can only, I mean, caskets are, you know, I can stock those as much as I want, but the actual clues, you know, you can do clues whenever with an unlock, which we do have, but I have to be mindful of the cap because I don't want to hit cap and be losing clues and then have to grind them later. We might have a clue day coming up here soon, because I'm getting close to cap on some things. Just don't need fortunate components yet because you don't really PVM. That's fair. That's fair. Be nice to have if you get into it though. It's actually I really like that they're adding more like beginner friendly bosses and like teaching the mechanics of PVM and everything and getting you used to doing prayers and all that stuff, because I'm just bad at PVM. I think a lot of the early stuff or the older stuff it's like it's really pretty easy to brute force nowadays. But Miss Devil RS, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but we're gonna be ending here in a couple of minutes. But welcome. This will be a good grind once you decide what to do PVM. Yeah. It's not bad to just like kind of start early too, even if you are over leveled for it. Just get used to it. Get some drops going. Get the feel for it. You're doing rituals as well. That's awesome. $4.1 mil to 120 necro. That is huge. Free congrats. You'll get that tonight easy. I say tonight, it's nighttime for me. Probably in a few days. Yeah, that's fair. Don't burn yourself out over it. I'm just trying to get the next tier of talent points unlocked. Just 20k souls is all we're going for. 20k? 2k. Not 20k. Very upset. I've been waiting for it. This task has been looming. We have enough talent points, so once we get the souls, we'll be good for the rest of the tier. Really pushing this as long as I can until these ads start to come. Ghosty. $120 necro. It's crazy to think about. I don't think that 120s are that uncommon, but I've never had a 120 skill. My closest was farming. I remember you logs being this good for simple parts. I feel like I remember disassembling some kind of log. Might have been maple. I feel like I had a fuck ton of maple from managing miscellanea. Just disassemble a bunch of those if I needed simple parts. %rate for simple parts. Wow, that's awesome. That is good. I'm gonna try to remember that. By the time we get invention, I will forget all of these conversations. And I will be lost in asking for help. It's on the wiki, like, what do I do? You remind me, I appreciate that. I can't even remember my work schedule. I have to look at it every day to make sure I'm going in at the right time. And I work pretty much the same schedule every week. Just like in general? 'Cause I do not have one of those. Actually want to start a group Ironman now that changes are live. Yeah. I would love to do a group Ironman in RS3. I've only done one in old school. But I think honestly, if I were going to do one, I would want to do a Taskman group Ironman. Need to meet more RS3 players. I mean, people are here. I've had so many people, just like random strangers in game, interact with me since I've been back this time that have been nothing but kind and like offered me help or, you know, advice in what I'm doing. Like outside of the stream, it's been fantastic. But I've even had people come in stream and been like, can I give you money to make this easier? Like, no, but thank you. You have your own with your fiance and a friend, but it's been kind of dead. It's fun though. Yeah, I did group Ironman with a buddy I played Final Fantasy 14 with and his brother. They had a group Ironman in old school, and when I was getting to the point where I was done with Final Fantasy 14, he was telling me about it and I was like, get me in there. No, it's not only for taskers. There are there are people who do like chunk accounts in the Taskman, like clan and stuff. Hey, there are even like taskmen that have, you know, like their mains or whatever in here, I think. You just gotta be careful with like doing content with people because we do have strict rules on what we can and can't do with people, especially people outside of the Taskman. Oh, a basic ink. Oh, I can fix that. FF14, that's a name you've not heard in years. Yeah, I went back for Dawn Trail, and I was having fun at the start, and then it pretty quickly lost interest. Just 500, that's fine. But back on like the Taskman CC and Discord and stuff, like if you want people to talk to, people playing the game, there's loads of that. There's people who get together like group Ironman accounts and stuff, and a lot of good stuff. Hopefully 18k more divine charges will last a while. Oh! Oh, we did it! Oh, hold on. I did a whole extra ritual. I did a whole 2 extra rituals. Fuck. Oh. Shit, what are we getting? 24-hour stream when, broski? Maybe next year, when I have a vacation and there's something that I can like plan for. Definitely not against it. Get so many tasks done. Shit. Guardian can be helpful. Let me think about this pragmatically here. I don't think anything in easy tier is actually going to require much of this. I'm gonna do... What do you mean I don't meet the requirements to unlock this talent? Oh, I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Command Ghost, Spirit Pact, Command Zombie, Scythe. Nothing in easy tier is going to require a lot of me in terms of Necro right now, so we'll have all 4 of these. I don't need to think about it too hard. I liked the Spirit Pact one just to have them out longer. We'll start with that one. Next time we'll do Command Ghost, Scythe, and then Zombie last. Let's fucking go. We did Spirit Pact 1. Complete task. The ads are really trying to come out. We're gonna see what we got next. Oh boy! Unique gemmer insect in Menaphos while thieving. Okay. Ooh. That's actually fun because we get to do this with the new thieving update, which I've enjoyed the little bit of thieving that I've gotten to do since the update, so. And look at that. Almost a stack of 500 ectoplasm, which is what I'm allowed to keep on me anyway. We rebuilt from barrows earlier. It all works out. It's like it's planned. It's really not. I have no idea what I'm doing. Unfortunately, though, it is my bedtime. It's actually a good bit past my bedtime. I've been on too long. And I do have work early tomorrow. But we will be back after work. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all, as always. Miss Devil, Captain Mateus. Appreciate you guys jumping in the follow and everything. Again, I am Eastern Standard Time for the States. I'm typically on around 2 or 3 p.m. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So expect me there, here, wherever around then tomorrow. If you guys want to come hang out again, I'll be doing whatever tasks the website tells me to do. I hope you all have a great night. I'll keep you posted on the 24-hour stream dog order, though. We'll get that planned one day.